If you guys can't sleep, neither can I. So I am here. This is my first time streaming. And hopefully you all can hear me. If you cannot, definitely let me know. Alright, so my mod's telling me low mic audio. Let's see. All right, how about now? Okay, it's better. A bit more, okay. Might be blasting some ears here if anyone's on headphones. Hopefully that won't be the case. But all right, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. And hopefully you guys can hear the music here. Just gonna double check on my end too. All right, first stream is always a mess, as we all know, so not sweating the small stuff, just trying to get things sorted. But all right, let's see if we're sounding any better here. But all right, so let's keep going here. And yes, just to confirm, you should be seeing a black screen. I don't have anything on my screen yet. But if I do this, you should see a YouTube page. And if you all are curious, yes, this is the randomness of my YouTube page because I don't know how to have concrete items or like concrete categories. I just kind of pick and choose everything, as you know, most people tend to do. And then yes, you see a notepad. Hello. Actually, let's go ahead and there we go. Gonna make that bigger. Hello. You might hear my clacking of the keyboard because I do a lot of typing. I might also just put stuff here for you all to see visually if it comes to mind. But yeah, it's late night. It's the middle of the week. Can't sleep. So if you can't sleep either, thanks for joining me. Feel free to chat with me. You can put any comments or just say hello in the chat. Let me know that you're there. All right, and then you can either chat me over on Twitch side or YouTube side. I do have both of them up, so wherever y'all want to actually chat me in, that's fine. I have you both open. And hello to my mod. I know that you're in there. Thank you for keeping me company on this late night. And then just to make sure, I want to have a music check here. I want to make sure that everything is sounding clear, or at least audible, even if it's not perfectly clear. That's fine. Like I said, first stream, things go wrong. Settings are not quite where they should be. I'm not going to sweat it. Excuse me. Had a big dinner, so I'm still kind of burping it. So I apologize if you hear that in the background. Right. And I did want to give a quick shout out for the music. The music comes straight out of the Heartbound OST. If you don't know anything about Heartbound, it is an experimental game from Pirate Software and his team. I've only seen bits and pieces. I haven't played the game myself yet, but I really enjoy the music anytime I watch his stream or any of the shorts. I know he blew up really big on YouTube kind of over a year ago now. So definitely shout out to him and his team, and big thank you for letting us use your music for streams to have in the background, because the songs are pretty cool. There's a lot of them that are just like really nice and chill. So if you hear anything that's like boss music, I'll probably skip it, because we're not going to battle here. This is late night. We're just trying to hang out and chill. But all right, so I'm gonna bring this down, and for anybody who's nosy, y'all can see my recommendations on YouTube. And of course I have the Lo-Fi Girl, because who doesn't know the Lo-Fi Girl? If you don't know the Lo-Fi Girl, maybe you should get to know her. She's pretty entertaining. The music's always very soothing, easy for just having as background music if you're studying or if you're working. If you can't just have it in the background, but you can use headphones, that's an option too. I know not all office places, especially if you're working this late at night, allow you to have music playing unless you can tuck it away with an earbud, but always a good option to have just ready to go there. But what I did want to go ahead and do is I did want to go ahead and bring up Sims. So if you'll just bear with me. Reason being for bringing up Sims is just because I've been on this little building streak where I just kind of want to build. I'm not much of a gameplay type of person, but I really do enjoy building in there. And I don't have all the packs or the stuff kits, stuff packs or the kit packs, nothing like that yet. But I do have a few. I've been starting to collect them little by little. So I did want to go through and play. So I'll just bring that up. Once it finishes loading. Yes, soon I will own the entire collection. I'm actually not terribly far off in terms of like what I'm missing. So if we wander on over here to the store. So if I do it based off of each category, like I'm currently only missing these, and obviously businesses and hobbies literally just came out. So obviously I don't own that one. But I'm only missing these for like the expansion packs. For the game packs and the stuff in kits, I'm missing more. But as far as the actual expansions, I'm actually not missing that much. So I'm mostly missing some of the smaller sets. And at least for as far as the kits go, the kits don't change in price. The kits are always $5. So, you know, those will come as we go. It's not going to be a big deal if I don't get them all now. But yeah, little by little, I'll keep collecting them. I'm not going to, again, stress over it. It's not the end of the world if I don't get them all right now. And it won't be long before I get them all anyway, so that's okay. Just gonna take things little by little here. And then let's see. I am noticing that the Sims audio is not coming through. Let's see. Well, that's weird. Oh yes, there we go. Now I should be picking it up. And then let me know if the music either from Sims or just the general music is too loud. And I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit more. Yes. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm not missing a ton of like the big stuff. I'm really only missing this, but obviously these are a little bit pricier. I believe these are 40 a piece, so you know, the ones that I do have are from sales. If you are into Sims at all, you know that there's been a lot of sales in like the last 3 months, I think. Because there was the Black Friday sale, and then there was like a Christmas sale. And then there was also another sale for the, was it the 20th or 25th anniversary? I think 25th anniversary, there's another sale. And I think there's a pack that's still available right now where you can get the original Sims 1 and 2 on PC. And then it'll include a couple other things, one of them being one of the kids from here, I believe. Oh goodness, which one was it? Something. It might have been the Grunge revival. There was an extra goodie. I can't remember which one it was. But that one is available at a little discount. So if anyone is interested, that is there, that is available. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just dive in over here. And I'm actually going to load my build tester because I did want to start a new build that I've been kind of thinking about for a little while. And so let's see. Problem is I don't know what size lot I need. The build that I have in mind. This one 30 by 20. 30 by 20. Well, first, what world do we want to go into? That is the question. This one's a 40 by 30, so that's a little on the big side. Maybe 30 by 20 would be good. So let's go over here to the desert. Why the desert? So this was actually a childhood home once upon a time. And I thought I could try to recreate it. I don't know if I can just because the childhood home was like on a really weirdly sized lot. and it was kind of an L-shaped lot. So it was one of those weird looking lots where there was like the square lot in front, which is like with the house and the garden, and then the backyard, because of the time and place it was purchased at. The backyard part technically was across 2 to 3 houses, like 2.5 houses, but it all belonged to the one house. So we're not going to worry about the back part. We're just going to worry about the actual house. But I wanted to see if I could try and recreate it. Obviously, decor-wise, probably not going to be anywhere close to what I remember growing up with, just because, you know, not everything is available on Sims. But we'll see what we can come up with. Obviously, we have to do the layout and the design first. And yes, I know this doesn't look like the desert. Like the desert does exist, but this is supposed to be like one of the nice neighborhoods here in the desert. I don't know if that was kind of made clear. I'm just gonna bring up the world view again. So if you look here, this is supposed to be kind of like a nice neighborhood, you know. It's supposed to be, I don't know that I would say like the rich end, because obviously if you look at the houses, like look at this house, it's even got heights in the name, like. So I think like these are like the nice house neighborhoods, but I think this is supposed to be more like a nice neighborhood where like you would typically see the kids and the neighbors' kids playing outside type of thing. So, but yeah, it's not supposed to be necessarily right smack in the middle of the desert, because that would kind of suck, I would think, if it was literally in the middle of the desert. Not that places like that don't exist, they obviously do, but probably not the intention here from Sims. Build adobe homes. I don't even know if there's like, I feel like there should be like a little thing to make it look adobe like. Could be wrong. Actually, let's see, what are the wall patterns? Because there's rock and stone, and then plaster, room. So I feel like maybe here in masonry there would be something that's like similar to adobe, at least in terms of how it looks. I don't know that it has like an actual adobe-esque swatch, but I'm sure there's something that looks like it. But yeah, so let's go ahead and start building. So obviously, first things first, I need this guy. So how do I want to go about it? I feel like the house was always oddly shaped. Because there was also like a little thing of trees here, and then there was a little square here for like a little front yard. And there was also always an outer gate. So like the outer gate was always kind of funky looking. But we can always move things around. So let's just try doing a few squares at a time here. Because I think the part that's probably going to trip me up more is like the entrance hallway. But we'll see. We're gonna do a perfect little square there for now. And then, oops, not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna change this to day because I cannot see otherwise. Okay, gotta have that. And then this, I'm technically going to split like so. Well, no, that... Nope, I take it back. We're gonna get rid of this wall. There we go. This is technically supposed to be 2 closets in between 2 rooms. And then here we have a hallway. And then here. Okay, so this is going to be a little wonky. But we're going to do this. Actually, I don't even remember how big the rooms were. Oh. Don't mind my poor building skills, I'm still learning. I think The Sims needs a feature to draw on the grid to make a rough sketch. I don't know how hard that would be to implement. Like, I do agree that it would be handy to just have like a rough sketch type of thing. For the people who don't know how to draw with the mouse, that might be difficult, but I do think that could be useful. I just don't know how easy it would be to actually just have their easily usable or easily accessible. But I do agree that could actually be really useful. Oh crap, this is not big enough for a bathroom. Or no, it's not. So I'm actually going to go ahead and extend this. And to be fair, I don't know if most people do sketches on paper whenever they're trying to do something. I know some people just whip out things like paint and they just do a sketch there. Some people have actual like room sketching tools. But I mean, I think it could be useful in game if you know exactly what you're going for, or if it gave you an option to do like a shadow draw instead of doing it like this, the way that I'm doing it, of just kind of trying to guesstimate the square footage of it, quote unquote square footage. And then if it doesn't look right, or if things don't look like they would fit, you know, just erase things as you go. So having it more like a shadow of like, it's easier to remove or easier to control maybe could work. but I'm not entirely sure how many people would actually take advantage of it or would actually end up using it. But I do agree that it could be pretty interesting to have a tool like that just to see what people do with it. I feel like this is too large. Let's do it from here. No, we can go over here. Wow, I really don't know how to do some of these things. I'm missing little squares here and there all the time. Okay, then I feel like that might be too big. Or maybe I drew it in the wrong direction. I think I drew it in the wrong direction. Think I might actually need to sketch this out. I'm having trouble visualizing. So let's sketch it out the way that I would do it. Because I don't know how to use paint, if I'm being totally honest. I also don't like it. I don't like using paint. And I know a lot of people use it just because it's there, it's accessible, it's easier, but I really do not like using paint. Paint is goated. I mean, sure. Like I said, it's there, it's easy, it's accessible. I'm just not one to use it. And canvas size doesn't even matter. So I use just a very simple painting tool here. And before you come at me, isn't it exactly like paint? Well, kind of. It has more tools and features, as you can see over here. But I know that paint is more easily accessible to everyone because it's inherently just on computers. Although, now that I think about it, does Mac have something like paint, or does it have anything already integrated into it like paint? Because last I remember that wasn't a thing. But I could be wrong. Definitely let me know if I'm wrong, because I don't really know. Figured it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know. It's been a really long time since I used a Mac, so I am not entirely sure. All right, and then I'm barely seeing that. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. There we go. So yes, this is very similar to paint. It has a few more features that make it a little bit closer to Photoshop, if anybody uses Photoshop. I was waiting for the software. Yeah, I realized that it wasn't in the correct display order, so there's that. All right, so let's see. Just gonna use the pen tool. Get a little bigger. So the house. Ignore my scribbles. Okay, so this was the wall between the house and the neighbors. And then there was a little patch of dirt here. And then we had some trees here that kind of blocked the view of the house. And then there was a little hallway here. And this was just more dirt. But the one thing I remember specifically is that there was like a little water meter here. Don't ask me why I remember these things. But there was a little water meter. I think there was also the electric meter here. So that's why there was this little walkway here. But anyway, this is all the fence. And then from here, there was a little concrete walkway. There was more dirt here. Because since this was in the middle of the desert, there's always dirt. There's dirt everywhere. And depending on which part of the desert you're in, you might have lived or grown up with red dirt. And I can't remember the history of how that red dirt came to be. But oh my God, that got everywhere. It was awful. I hated it. I hated cleaning it. I hated dealing with it. It was almost as bad as when you go to the beach and you get sand everywhere. Like you're just itchy and scratchy from all the sand. Very similar to that in terms of, because it's red, you literally see your stuff painted in it. It's awful. Definitely don't miss that about living in the desert. So, but let's see. And I'm actually going to erase my little tree sketches here because now they're in the way. But there used to be trees there. Or at least I remember we had trees. But then, so this extended here. And then there was the front door right here. There was a little entryway. I feel like this needs to be deeper in, but anyway, conceptually, there's the front door. This right here was a bedroom right away. And then there was a hall closet that was right here. And then this was the other closet. But this was a bedroom. Yes, that's my excuse for a bed. And I think this was the master. I don't remember if this was the master room. But then there was another room over here. And then across the hallway, because this technically extended to a hallway, and then this opened up into a living room. And then this is where I feel it looks kind of wonky. So it might have just been the wall. I am not a construction person, so I don't understand how these things are designed. But this could have just been like a little wall that's there. So then this would have been the living room. Oops. And then this was another, and this was just open space. Like there wasn't a door or anything here. There was another door here that led to the kitchen. And I remember there was this little lip here because there was counter space there. And then it extended a little that way. Actually, it probably extended a little bit more than that. But the thing that I remember about this little section is that there was a window here. So you could, and it wasn't like one of those windows that you can actually open. It was one of those decorative windows where it's like really thick glass and it's really just there as like a skylight type of thing. So you couldn't really see clearly through here, but because of how close it was from here to the fence, people could like just knock on here in case you didn't hear the front door for any reason. And then this had like a little hallway that led out into the backyard. And then there was an area here for a washer and dryer. And then, let's see. My proportions are definitely off, in case that wasn't obvious by now. Nah, it looks fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. But that was the layout. Obviously, the proportions are wrong. Like, the bathroom is not as big as the kitchen. And if anything, what's really throwing me off is this little section right here. That's like, just gonna do another layer. This section right here, that's the entrance. Just because the entrance, I remember it being offset to the kitchen, but there's like this little block here. Actually, let's grab a different color. Let's go with green. This little section right here, oh my god, that is not visible. Okay, that's visible. This little section here where it's technically the entrance, it breaks off into the hallway, it breaks off into the kitchen, to the living room. The wall that was here technically starts the wall of the living room. And so like it's supposed to be this big open space from the doorway, from the entrance of the door. But then the kitchen is what throws me off, because I remember the kitchen being like a little narrow here at the beginning because there was a table here for like, this was where we ate, but then there was also countertops here, and then also the refrigerator was here. But then from here it broke off a little bit to extend this part. This is where it's throwing me off. So then this maybe needs to be shorter. Because let's see, what do I have? So the proportions of the bathroom here look correct, because this would just be a shower and then this would be the toilet and the sink. And if I really wanted to, I can just make the shower one square, but I don't want to be quite as stingy in game. And then this was the heater closet. I don't know if we have anything in the game for the heater, but that's a heater closet. And then over here I'm missing, actually both of these rooms are missing a closet, so I'll have to do that. Actually, let's see. Nope. Okay, I've never used the pen in this game. Nope, can't use the pen, so going on to the mouse again. So maybe this is one thing that's tripping me up. So I'm missing closets here. I'm gonna do that. Yes, Poop. I also don't have a lot of the buttons set up for it to function like a standard mouse, so that could also be it. Okay, so this looks a little bit better because I was missing closets here for both of these rooms, and then the hallway technically does stop before reaching the end of the rooms. So that makes more sense there. What's not making sense is over here. This living room space is what's not making sense. The living room and the kitchen. Maybe the bedrooms were smaller. To make it proportionate. Nope, gotta line those up. Then gonna move this way, this way. This still doesn't entirely make sense, but it looks better. And actually I need to remove this wall here. So then let's do this. Then that leaves no room for a washer dryer. And kitchen size is still off. Trying to think of how else to fix this to make it proportionally correct. Either I'm bad at visualizing or I don't actually remember the proportions of the house. Don't know which one it is. It's probably me being bad at visualizing. I've never been really good with 3D space. That's what happens when you don't let your kids play with Legos. I didn't get to play with Legos when I was a child. Unless my cousins brought them over. Yeah, true. This was definitely a while ago. So yeah, that would make it harder to remember. Because that's the other thing I also don't know about construction. Because here you can visualize like a wall by even just drawing like an extra space here. But obviously like a wall isn't actually technically this thick. Like that's ridiculous. Although this right here is looking more correct. Because I do remember that the bathroom and the door to the bathroom and the door to this room that was right here were right across from each other. So this looks more correct in terms of the alignment of that. Or maybe this is just one of those things that I just kind of have to finagle here in Sims because Sims be Sims. Because I do remember... Because the other thing that I remember is that this room right here was technically supposed to be the master bedroom. What are you doing? Why are you not letting me... So I know for a fact that this room just has to be bigger by default. Because it's supposed to be the master bedroom. So obviously the proportions of this one are off because this was not a master room. I don't think this house design is going to work in Sims. Okay, I'm just gonna make this closet bigger here. And then pretend this is just empty space. Because the bedrooms were not irregularly shaped. And then the kitchen's still gonna be kind of wonky. It would be nice to have a blueprint of the house, because maybe... Let's see. What did I draw? My overly proportionate drawing rendition. Okay, so I'm going to try... Yeah, my version of the blueprint. No, I don't think that'll help me. Okay, so let's try it again. Okay, so here... Maybe this is something that's throwing me off. So back here, there's another little hallway to the backyard. And actually no, that is wrong. So it's hard to remember things from 20 years ago. I'll say that. So there was a little hallway, and this is like a teeny tiny little hallway. And this also led to the backyard, but it was used for scrap stuff. And then the rooms began here. So then that would mean, so this is the front door. There was 2, 3. Because there technically wasn't a door, but that was the open into the living room. I remember the living room being really long, not necessarily really wide. But it was still pretty roomy. Your then the little meter thingies. Because the problem is that all this area is all in line. And this is where I get getting tripped up, because the door right here is not in line with the door to the kitchen. It was offset. Oops, not what I want to do. Okay, I might have to give up on this blueprint because I'm just confusing myself. I think I know things, and then it turns out that I don't actually know things. Oh. So let's go back over here. Because I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with the drawing. So maybe I'm going to do what I did over here, where I just add essentially a square here, as if this is the wall that's blocked off. Because I feel like this is the only way to make it make sense in terms of The Sims. To just create empty spaces for walls here. Because this looks more like what I remember. A little more. Even though technically there's supposed to be an extra space over here, but Sims doesn't let me do half spaces, so this will have to do for now. Okay, and then I guess I'll block this off again because it's technically a walkway. What do you mean, boo? Boo that I'm failing, or boo that I'm like creating walls by making a 1 square room? Well, half walls in terms of like I can't. Maybe I said that wrong. So I can't put walls in this in between space where my arrow is at. You see where it snaps? So like I can't do like half space walls. I can, however, do walls where like literally the height of the wall is a half size. I can do that, but it's not what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh fuck, what am I what am I using? I mistakenly realized that I haven't selected an actual gate. And none of these gates are close to what I remember. Or not gates, fences. These fences are too fancy. Why is there not like a simple one? Like, look at that. What is that? That's too fancy. And then this one, there's this, but I think this is a half size. Yeah, like I remember the fence that we had was literally the height of the walls of the house. But whatever. And actually, before. Oops. It would help me if I could rotate my cameras correctly. I'm gonna move this. Just a few, there we go. Just so it's a little bit more centered. Right there. I really need to learn the shortcuts on the keyboard. I still haven't learned them. That would help me greatly right now. There, something like that. Maybe the front space is a little too big, but that's fine. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the sarcastic support. Okay, so this is what we have so far. It doesn't look terrible. It does look wonky because this technically shouldn't be here and this technically shouldn't be here, but it's like the only way to make the walls for the other rooms work. It's all wonky looking. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and make this room that much bigger. And then something like that. Yes, work with what you got. So this is what I'm going to work with. It looks so funny though. Anyway, so let's see. Oops, no, we're not trying to remove the floor. Okay, so then let's start. See, you're in desert area. You can see all the desert. It's just a nice neighborhood in a desert. And ridiculously green lawns that don't exist in real life unless it's fake grass. Because, you know, people buy turfs. It's not just for football stadiums. Lots of water to go around that desert. Yeah, really. I'm gonna stick to my hypothesis that it's just turf, so that people don't have to like worry about watering it, just so that it always stays green and perfect. So that's what I'm sticking to. Because if you're in a desert, there's just no way for you to. Oh, weird. Guess I'm gonna turn it. There's just no way for you to actually have enough water for it to like go around, type of thing. So like, I'm sticking to my guns of this is just turf. This is fake. What would be a good gate? I don't know. I guess this one's the one that goes. Yeah, we'll use that. Well, I don't know. Does this make sense? I feel like this is a weird looking gate for that door. Or for that fence. Actually, where is the gate for that fence? Am I just not seeing it? This is Gate of Wonders. What's the fence that I used? Raw iron fence. What the heck? Okay. Not at all what I'm trying to find here. You just noticed the category. What do you mean? What are you talking about, categories? Oh, maybe it's... No, that is the one that we use. This is a single. All of these have like wooden post or stone posts. Like they don't match. They don't match the fence that I was just using. Right? I'm not crazy? Oh, you're right. The category. You are very right. So yeah, did I mention that this was my first stream? And then on the YouTube side, I need to go to gaming. Oh, what? YouTube. Okay, now, like I mentioned, this is my first stream. Things are going to go wrong, and I'm just not going to worry about it. But thank you, Mr. Moderator, for pointing that out to me, because that is something I need to get used to doing. Absolutely correct. Now, back to The Sims. The heck kind of gate do I use here? Because nothing matches. I feel like I'm just going to have to redo the fence. What choice do I have? Oh, that does not match at all. What in the F? It's a wood fence. Sorry about that. Trying to fix my stream tags over here and everything. And I accidentally opened a different YouTube page. So back to the fence over here. Oh, and speaking of, we don't need boss music. That's too stressful. So is this the fence that goes with this? I think this is the fence that goes with this. Okay, we'll just do that. Make my life easier. I don't want to fuss too much. Oops. Oops. Nope. There. Now the fence is uniform. Now the fence makes sense. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so now that we got the fence situation done, I can move on with life. At least for a little bit anyway. So I want to do windows first. Why? I don't know. I just want to do windows first. So there was that little decorative one over here. But I need something similar. Or maybe just something small in general. So a lot of these are kind of big. This would be good if it was vertical. Is there nothing like this that's vertical? this one? Yeah, no, this one's too big. And this one's too big and too fancy. Oh, and then the game just recently had an update, so all my mods are gone. So that doesn't help me either. Let's see. Then I can't move it any higher. Where's... oh, here you are. Yeah, and then that happens, so that's not... oh, Sims. Okay, so not that. Oh god, no, that's too big. You know what? This is not gonna work. So we're just gonna leave this one there. We're gonna pretend that that's the perfect window. And then, because I have not saved since I started, we're gonna save. Before I lose all this progress after tinkering with all the proportions and all the stupid rooms, we're just gonna save. So I don't get a headache later. Because then I might be angry and rage quit. Yes, rule number 1 and number 2. Save. Very important to save. All right. Sorry, I'm just assessing to see kind of what I want to throw in here. I have an idea of which items and which furniture I can use. Nothing concrete, just because I don't have all the options. I only have some of the options since I still am missing quite a few kits. Usually the kits in the stuff packs are the ones that have more items in terms of like furniture and stuff. And those are the ones that I'm primarily missing. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose things here. Hopefully just something that's kind of cohesive, even if it's not like one particular style. Because it is difficult to just stick to like a single pack for items. Even if you have like all the items revolving around that particular pack in terms of like the decor theme, it's still really difficult to just stick to it. But I think from here, I'm going to do a quick pause. I'm going to go ahead and run to the bathroom real fast. So if y'all just sit tight, I will be back shortly. And then we'll keep going with this. Let's see how far we can get before my brain explodes. Because if there's anything that I learned about building with Sims, that is after a little while, if you're not hyper fixated, you get frustrated. And then it's just poop. But yeah, so from here I will be back. Sit tight, and I will leave you all with the music just so it's not too quiet, but I will be right back. All right, I am back. Welcome back, everyone. If you all took a potty break yourself, or if you went to go get a snack, because I also came back with a snack. Because I don't care if it's late. I want something to snack on. And my snack for tonight is gummy bears. All right, and I see wow. What's that for? What did I miss? Or what did I say to provoke the wow? Oh, professional, be right back screen. I wish it was professional. So, once upon a time, I used to draw. Like, I actually did an entire year's challenge where I made myself draw something every single day. And I still have some of that sketchwork from back then. I don't know where that book is currently at. It's somewhere stashed in my thousands of books that I have. And so every single day I would draw something. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter how neat it was, how detailed it was. Like, just draw something every single day. And I almost did it. I got through, goodness, what was it? I think like 315 days, something like that. So I almost actually completed the whole year. It was really difficult because there was some days where I'm like, I either did not have time to like just sit down even for 5 minutes to like do something, or I would get home dead tired. And so what would end up happening is like, I would do catch-up days where I would be like, okay, this was what I was supposed to draw for this day. I was supposed to draw this for this day. So I technically cheated a little bit, but all in all, I still was able to get almost a full 365 sketches. So there's that. I was pretty happy with it, but that was like, oh my gosh, that was probably like 10 years ago. So I haven't been consistently drawing. So the fact that I was able to get this done in, I think, an hour's time, it's pretty impressive. I would eventually like to animate it. I'm not even sure what I would animate here except for the text. Or maybe I just make the little toilet paper roll spin constantly, forever, endlessly spinning. Annoyingly forever, endlessly spinning. Maybe. We'll see. But I would like to animate it at some point. Now, back to here. What do I want to do next? Let's add doors. Because why not? And I have squirrely brain right now, so I honestly don't even remember if I said that I have gummy bears as my snack for tonight. Delicious sugary goodness. And actually, I did want to bring this up. I don't know if anyone knows of or eats these gummy bears. These gummy bears. But these gummy bears are amazing. They are very flavorful. It's not entirely that fake fruit flavor that you get from a lot of other candy where you're like, this is obviously fake. It doesn't taste like the fruit in any capacity. But these are so flavorful and they're soft. And they're not like they melt soft, but they easily fall apart when you bite them soft. So it's one of those things of like, if you just want to bite the heads off for all my psychos in chat, you can just easily bite the heads off. Like, you don't have to fight it. You don't have to like bite down and then pull on it to actually tear it off. Like it easily cuts through. It's amazing. And the other thing is that the gummy bears that I used to like eating a lot were these guys. I mean, not necessarily the organic ones, but just the Black Forest. Because I feel like for these, in terms of the flavor, they taste a little bit closer to like a natural flavor, like more closer to whatever fruit imitation is trying to be. But they're harder. And if anyone has teeth problems, I don't necessarily have like sensitive teeth, but there are some things that every now and again hurts. Yeah, exactly. I used to think these were the best, and I still think they're really good. If you have these available, I would still say get these because these are still really good, but they are a harder chew. So I will say that. And then before I discovered these, I used to think, I don't know why, I used to think freaking Haribo was the gold standard. I was so terribly wrong. These are like obviously the very easy go-to, always available, always accessible gummy bears. But these are like very clear, fake flavor type of gummy bears. And the chew is not always pleasant. I feel like the softness or the chewiness of these gummy bears are very hit or miss. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Some bags are like really nice and comfortable, soft chews. Other ones are like you're like trying to tear it apart with your fingers to eat it type of situation. So like, I don't know. I feel like these are very hit or miss in terms of the chew, but the flavor is really consistent in terms of like, yeah, this is a fake candy flavor. So yeah, I can't believe that once upon a time, I used to think these were the best. No way. Like absolutely no way. I must have been on something because just no. And then when I upgraded to these, I don't know if I ever thought that these were the best, but I thought these were hella good. Like this is where it's at. And then literally just last year, a friend showed me and turned me to these, and I was like, oh my God, where are these? Where can I find them? How much can I buy at once? And actually, I ended up getting recently a 5-pound bag of them. I am not ashamed to admit it because I actually eat these. There's a lot of candy that I'll buy, or even snacks in general that I'll buy, and they'll sit in my pantry for months before I'm like, oh yeah, that exists, that's there. Or I open them within the first couple days of me getting them, and then I forget them for months. But like these are a consistent one where I'm just like, this is worth the 5-pound bag up front because I do eat these. These I really like. Should I eat as many as I do? No. I eat a lot of them. But I'm also not going to ever be like, I can't buy these ever again because I can't eat them. Like, no. I will eat them. I don't care. I will offset it with other foods. I'm really big on trying to make sure I have as many vegetables packed into one of my regular meals. So like, I will offset it somehow. But yes, these are amazing. I know the other gummies that other people like, I think, are the Welch's gummies, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Welch's gummies. And don't get me wrong, this is a really good fruit snack to go to. It's obviously not a gummy bear, it's just a fruit snack, but it is in the gummy family. And these are still good. Like, I still get these every now and again. I think my favorite ones are like these purple ones that are like the berries and cherries. And these are still really good. And I actually think, and Maud, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was Fillion that got that actually got a sponsorship through Welch's. And it was hysterical because Fillion was forever on Welch's, so much so that her chat or like her community was like sending her packs and boxes of Welch's. So I think she eventually got a Welch's sponsorship, and I'm just like, that's amazing. Like, that is amazing that they got sponsored by a fruit snack that, one, they actually like, and two, that they're always going to enjoy. So that is definitely the way to go. And if I ever get to a point of sponsorship, anybody from Albany's listening to me, I would love to work with you. I would love to just be able to promote you left and right because I am a believer. I am very much a firm believer. And also this brand has really good sour gummies. Now, I'm not one for like sour candy. I mostly like just regular candy or like spicy candy. But these actually have really good sour gummies. Like it's a really good flavor punch with like the acidity that you want in that sour gummy. Her community is called Fruit Snacks or Snackers. I think it's Snackers. Unless she changed it to Fruit Snacks. But I'm pretty sure it's Snackers. But yes. As far as food sponsorships, this is my dream. This is what I hope to ever achieve. One day. But for now, I'm gonna continue munching on my gummy bears, chopping off their heads because I'm a little psycho. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm just gonna keep chopping off their heads. And we're gonna continue working on this house. Let's see. I said doors. Okay, let's go to doors. What door do we want? I need to find a mod that makes the library bigger because this is small. Mind you, I have a large screen, but this is still really small. I need it. But then if I make it too big, it's gonna cover all of this. So it's always my biggest concern that then I can't see my layout, my schematic, my room, if this takes up too much of the screen. But it would be nice if even just the tiles were bigger. Instead of making like this whole bar taller, just the tiles themselves were a little bit bigger. I don't care if that would mean that I can only view so many at once. What door do I want? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with simple door. We're still just laying out things here. And actually, before I go any further, is that face because I said I'd chop off the heads of my gummy bears? Am I the only one who does that? I can't be the only one who does that. Before I do more things here, I'm actually gonna do a few cheat commands since my mods are out for now. Actually, I don't know when those are gonna get updated, but we'll see. And so while my mods are gone for now, this will help me with a couple of things. That'll help me with some things. Not with everything. Yes. Okay. So what do you, how do you eat? My moderator, Dig It, I know. How do you eat your gummy bears then? If you don't chop off their heads first, or chop off like their feet individually, type of thing, like the limbs. How do you eat your gummy bears? Please explain. I want to understand your level of psycho, or maybe you're just too normal. There's always that possibility that you're just too normal. Throw them in and mash them? Yeah, you're probably too normal then. I can't be the only one. There has to be somebody else out there that does the same thing that I do. I do not believe for one second that I'm the only one on this planet that does, or that eats gummy bears in that fashion. Okay, I accidentally unclicked things. I don't know what door I was using anymore. So, okay, remember how I said I was trying to learn the keys? Let's learn the keys. Oh, I got it right. Okay. Okay. Actually, I need to do a different door because that door was like no, I guess it was a regular door. I just don't know if I have anything for like a furnace. Oh, I'm sure. You know what? You know what it is? I blame my history of customer service years. That makes me just want to fight people and makes me just dream about fighting people. Not that I would actually ever harm people just because, you know, it's illegal and you go to jail for that. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of fantasizing wanting to harm people that are just outright rude to you for no damn reason or for no apparent reason, that just think they're entitled to say things to you that are not only harmful but untrue, on top of insulting your intelligence. So I blame that. I decapitate teddy bears or gummy bears because it's the only stress release I get from customer service days. That one. I'll go ahead. Actually, do I want it to be a glass door? Yeah, I want it to be a glass door. Actually, that reminds me too. Oh crap. What is the color? Colors is R? Yes, okay. I can learn. Make it a white door. That is white right now. And then back to E. I'm going to place these over here. Because that is the closest thing I'm going to be able to get from that. And then I'm going to do I want a square one or do I want a round one? Actually, does this one even have a round one? That's like simple? What in the heck is this? Oh, that's a fancy window. That is a fancy window. That is too rich for my blood. Okay, there's not a simple round window. There's this one, but... Okay, that is huge. No. Oh, this is cute. It's massive, but it's cute. Oh, and it has different style swatches. I've clearly never used this window. Wow, that's really pretty and ornate. Oh, they look like little hearts, not just little petals. Okay, I'm actually gonna fix some settings over here. I'm sorry if this is too loud for you all, but I'm lowering this because I'm feeling like the Sims music is overpowering my background music by a lot. So I'm just gonna lower it. Okay, so got this. Is there a little like ventilator fan? There's that. That's not what I want though. Unless I'm not looking it up the right way. There is always that possibility. HVAC vent with exhaust and I get chimneys. What? What? I also get a wind turbine. What in the fuck is this for HVAC vent with exhaust? Exhaust. What is this? Why would I get a wind turbine if the search category is HVAC? Makes no sense. Okay, so this is not what I want. A bunch of little chimneys. What were the other options for fan? Nope. A poster. Stove hoods. Desert fan, palm, and trees. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna need palm trees for this area. Okay, so losing my mind a little bit just because I don't know what window to use, and I don't have any round windows like I thought I did. And I don't know if it's because I don't have them because I don't own them or because they don't exist. What I will do why is nothing coming up for debug? That's rude. There's really no debug items for Windows? That seems kind of dumb. Unless this isn't working correctly. There's always that. Oh, just a reminder for any Sims players out there. There is the, what's it called? Blast from the Past event going on right now. And I believe week 4 just unlocked yesterday. So if you need to get that done to get those extra goodies, this is your gentle reminder to go do that when you have the time. Actually, the tasks are for this week in particular really easy. I believe it was only like 4 tasks, and 2 of them include talking to Emmett, so really easy. Should not be more than 15 minutes of your time. Which I know 15 minutes can be daunting in some ways when you're kind of always on the go or if you're trying to do something else, but if you are able to, they're really easy tasks this week. Nothing too crazy. And I can't even look at it from here because I'm in build mode. But I don't know if I can show you in live mode. I don't know. When I get to live, I'll take a look to see if I can show it, but they're really easy tasks. Also, I was hearing that some simmers in the community were very unhappy that now the tasks you have to do gameplay for the tasks, which apparently was not a thing back in the day, and I was not aware of that. I thought this was kind of just normal. So if this is something that you've never had to do before, like it was not normal to just do these, I'm very sorry. I feel like that should be normal for most games, to just go in there and do some tasks. Really simple tasks. They don't have to be overcomplicated for you to get extra items or extra little goodies. But if that was never essentially the standard before, I am sorry. You have to deal with that now. That could be... Whoa. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Take it back. But yeah, at least I didn't know, because I didn't start playing Sims until literally just last year. Well, that's a lie. I never played Sims 4 until literally just last year. I have played Sims games in the past. The one that I obsessed over was the Sims Mobile, not free play, but the other one. I have not touched free play, so I have no idea what that's like. But the other one that is no longer receiving updates, no longer receiving new content, and is potentially going to be shutting down. Don't know when, don't know how, but those are the rumors out there for that particular game. But that's the one that I obsessed over for years, just because it was easy. It was very just like tap type of gameplay where you didn't have to think twice about it. Whereas here you can make entire dramas, like soap operas. Like there's so many things that you can do, so many actions you can take, so many traits for each of the characters that I didn't know was really a thing. Just because, at least in the mobile version that I played, the traits help you finish tasks in there faster. And by tasks, I mean things for like hobbies or things for career or relationship activities. And it's essentially just all timed. So you have like a quick activity where you hang out or do a job or do a hobby for like, I think it's an hour's time. And then you have a standard activity, which is, I think 4 hours. 4 hours. And I say I think because my brain is just on autopilot half the time when I play that game or when I go back to it. So I don't really pay attention to the full time. And then the other one is the long activity. And that one is, I think, 8 hours. And so like the traits that the characters have just help lessen the time of some of those activities. And the same way that Sims here have like energy bars, and like you'll see it over here on this side whenever you have the game in live play or live play. I still don't know which one it actually is. I don't know if it's live mode or live mode, but the difference in the energy is that they have a numeric energy. So they have like 30, like a full bar is 30 little energy points. And so once you deplete those 30 little energy points with tasks, whether it's for like a job, a hobby, or a relationship, you have to wait for it to replenish, unless you want to either spend money or spend an additional task like taking a nap, taking a shower, going to the bathroom, give you energy restoration, but then that has a timer on it before you can use it again. So it is a really different system, because there's just not, you don't have to worry about the sim itself. Whereas here, obviously, you have to make sure they're fed, make sure that their hygiene is good, make sure that their social status or social meter is good. Like, you have to actually take care of them, if that's what you want to do. If you want to be a responsible player, if you want to be a responsible sim god, that's what you need to do. You take care of them. But in Sims Mobile, like, that's not a thing. You don't have to worry about their needs. You don't have to worry about literally anything other than if you want to use those little energy points or not. Because you can just assign them to that task and let them go for however long it takes, or you can try and speed it up a little bit with doing the task. But yeah, it's very different, very, very different from Sims 4, and it's actually just different from any of the other Sims games. I still want to finish the campaign for Sims 1 on GameCube. You told me about that. What did you have left? Because there was one point in time where you and I did, I know, we played Sims 2, and I think we were on like the last couple of like career levels before we could move on to like the next city or the next house or whatever. So I think we still had a ways to go for that one. But what were you missing on The Sims 1? Oh, the level 10 job promotion? Yeah. See, that's another thing that I thought, I don't know if I would say interesting, but it is very, very different. Actually, I'm going to change the song because this is way too much. That was very different from mobile. You literally just have like a little progress bar for the jobs, for the hobbies, for the relationship statuses. There's because you don't have to take the hygiene, the well-being of your sim into the equation. Like, it's just a little status bar that you fill by completing the task. It's really weird. It's definitely a mobile game, that's for sure. But because it was so simplistic, it was so easy to play with. But yeah, I think I when I did my first full career here, I was stuck on level 8 career for a really good while. And then on a different playthrough, I'm not gonna lie, I cheated just to get the promos because I was getting bored of trying to get my sim to be in like a fantastical mood before sending them off to work to get that super promo. And then what the worst part was is that the career that I was pursuing for that sim was writer. So they kept getting a dilemma of freaking, they found the manuscript from somebody else that they think is fantastic, because I guess it got left behind or whatever. And so the options were to just pass it off as my own, or return it back to the co-worker. And I'm just like, so you're telling me the only way to advance is also by lying? Okay, well then I'm glad I just I just did the cheat code instead because I would feel better about that than taking somebody else's work, man. Kind of ridiculous. So then since that that level 10 job promotion is borderline impossible, what do you need to do? Or like, do you need to make your sim eat something to like put them in a specific mood to before you send them off to work? Or like, what do you need to do to like get that final promo? I just tried getting the blade again. Are you still doing that WoW dungeon thing? Didn't you say that blade has like a 47% drop rate? How is it not dropping? It's supposed to be essentially 50-50. Be in a good mood while going to work for 3 or 5 days straight? Oh, that's difficult. If you're playing solo, I don't know how you accomplish that, because then you still have to do all the other like tasks to make their environment comfortable. Because at least in Sims 2, where you can do co-op, then you have one person worry about all the household stuff to make sure that the sim is comfortable. The Sims are comfortable, while the other person works on, what's it called? The other person like just works on making sure their needs are met and going off to work. But yeah, I don't know how you do that in solo play. You're forced to take care of a baby? Like that's part of the storyline that you have to have a baby? Had to have a baby for one of the quest things? That sounds awful. Where are the ceiling? There, no. Yes. These. Just gonna do a couple just so I can see the general room. Okay, why am I zooming out instead of moving? It's like I don't play this game. And then I'll remove, I need to remember to remove them from the closets. So I don't need to have them in the closets. The blade is stupid. The staff has a 46.65% chance. The blade is 47.18% chance. 15 attempts? There's no way. There's no way. That sounds like something that you should probably submit a bug report for. There's just no way. With 15 attempts, you should have already gotten that. It's practically a 50-50 chance of getting it. That is so dumb. How much would it cost to just buy that on the marketplace? I remember you telling me that you didn't have like a ton of gold and you were saving your gold for your mount, but how much would it just cost to get in the marketplace? Oh, you can't. Oh, I can't help you. Never mind. I take it all back. There's no hope for you. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a soulbound item. Well, fack. So what is so special about this dagger that you can't just like skip it and move on to the next thing? What does it do? Good stats you could use? Well, isn't there anything else that's like similar or better that you can get it? That you can get that so you don't have to worry about that? How is it better than your staff when you combine it with your offhand? I don't think there's another comparable dagger for a few dungeons. I'm good for a handful of levels. Oh. Then I don't know. I feel like you should report that as a bug. Because of the drop rate alone, you should have already gotten it by now. You should not. Because then what happens if you do it another 15 times and you don't get it? That sounds absurd. I feel like that's a bug that needs to be reported. Okay, I'm spacing out. What was I doing? Okay, I was gonna start adding furniture and stuff. So I do not have the laundry day kit, so I can't do anything for laundry here. Still put in a few couple cabinets here though. Space here. Does this actually have an HVAC option? It does. I'm just gonna put this up here because why not? Staff has 15 intellect, the blade plus the other item give 20 intellect. Having some of the stats that makes me a little more like A glass cannon. Well, why would you want to be made of glass? Glass breaks, glass shatters. If I'm in a dungeon, then the tank should protect me. I could pump more damage. I mean, in theory. But what if they don't? I feel like this whole thing with the WoW content with OnlyFans has like proven that people don't know how to do their part in dungeons. Either because they don't know the game, because they suck, because they're not paying attention. Like, it could be for a million different reasons, but does not change the fact that it would be best if you didn't put yourself in that position in the first place. You're level 43 and this is a level 34 item? What are you doing? Go look for the next item then. Even if it means that you can't equip it for another couple of levels, go look for the next thing. What are you doing? So you can't find another dagger, but like, what is the next weapon that you can find? Like, what is next? What is the next option? Because you can't tell me that's essentially like the end all dagger. Like, there has to be something else. Do boilers not exist in this game? Maybe not. There's still a lot of things they do not know about this game. Singing skill. Why not? I'm not sure if I like this color. I don't know if I have anything that matches all that. Ooh, I like this. I don't know if I have anything that matches that, but I like how that one looks. And now I am out of gummy bears, and I'm sad because I want more, but I think I already had like 3 servings in that little cup that I got. So I will refrain, but I still want more. Okay, I could have sworn that we had a boiler. side. How is this a water feature? Please explain. That's not a water feature. That is a light. Decorations maybe under miscellaneous. Oh, actually I need this over here. It's gonna look so off, but I don't care. What is this? Trendy bathroom? Nah, just do this. There, so it kind of matches. Then it's a shower caddy. What is this? Towel rack. You know what I wish Sims had for like the decorative stuff? Which is totally unnecessary, but I think it would still be cool if it had like everyday items, like a whole pack of toilet paper that I could just like throw in one of the storage rooms. Just for little details. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe not, because it's going to be in the way. Oh goodness, this is too fast. Okay, that's more chill. The next comparable dagger is in a level 46 to 55 dungeon. It's a level 45 weapon with a 19.45 drop chance. And I'm not even convinced it's better than the one I'm going for. How is it not better than the one you're going for if it's meant for a higher level range? Oh, that was the other thing I was doing. I was trying to get doorways. Supposed to be just open closets. Then over here, oops. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. There we go. That one is barely a perfect fit. Just barely. It only has 11 intellect. The one I want was 8 intellect, but also 9 damage with spells. Higher level because it does better physical damage, but I want it for the intellect stat. Then maybe I'm confused. So then if the other one has 11 intellect but but just by default has better physical damage, why wouldn't it be better than the dagger that has 8 intellect and 9 damage? Oh, physical damage. Okay, never mind. Physical damage versus 9 damage with spells. But either way, the intellect is higher. Isn't that what's most useful for a mage? Because doesn't higher intellect also equate to better spell damage? Or am I wrong about that? Okay, so then I don't know how to help you. It sounds like you're very like dead set on this. What's it called? Oh, that's big. You're very dead set on the dagger that you're just not getting. I don't know how to help. Yeah, you are screwed. I really feel like that's a bug though. Like that doesn't sound right. I feel like you should do a bug report. Or maybe if there's anybody that you know, oh, excuse me, if there's anybody that you know from any of the dungeon runs that you've done, maybe ask them about it. I don't know how welcoming the WoW community is to questions, but like, it wouldn't hurt to ask, in my opinion. Someone told me the dagger mostly dropped for them. That's so dumb then. I don't... So then now I'm confused. Like, does it try to do stats based to who already has had a drop? In the group? Or is it just based on you individually? Like, I don't get this 47% chance if it's not actually working that way. You say that you always get unlucky, but that doesn't sound right. Like it just doesn't mathematically make sense for however many times you've been doing it. Like you should have gotten a drop at least once for you, because the drop doesn't automatically go to you, right? You have to roll for it. So like that should have been a thing where you at least had the opportunity to roll for it. So I feel like there's something wrong there. Do I have... I don't know if I have anything else there. That's... the color. Okay, that's just comically big. Okay, I was not expecting that scale up. Never mind. Okay, that's just too comical. Alright, I don't know if I have any counters. That shack size. Actually, no, I think so that one's the next one up. This is this is shack size. Because shack is taller than most standard size homes. So I think this one, the second size up, is shack sized. It is ridiculous. I don't think so. Like, I guess in theory they could if like there's enough space surrounding that sink or that item in general for them to have it be functional. But I have no idea. I don't think so. Build a giant house for tiny humans. You know, there's supposed to be a way to do high ceilings. I still have not figured out how to do it. Like maybe I can figure that out. I can do the giant house thing. I'm trying to find a counter. Oh, that's a big counter. But it also doesn't like match. So maybe if I put that there. What did I say it was? R? R. Yeah, no, it doesn't match. Oh, that's very plainly a counter. No, can't use that. Oh, maybe do a different type of sink. Oh, if I do this sink. Was the other one life and death and I didn't realize it? So this one's life and death. This one is not though. It's similar though. Maybe I just do life and death. This looks just nicer. Did it cut through? No. Then why is it doing that? Why is it glitching? Why are you glitching, Sims? While I understand that is normal, can we not? Oops. Nope, don't want to do that. Struggling here. I need, oh god damn it, the half walls. I didn't realize they were such different heights. Oh, that's gonna bother me. It's not terribly different, but it's still gonna bother me. Well, I guess that doesn't look terrible because it is a sink and it's a deep sink. Although this is a very fancy sink for a bathroom. This is clearly not a bathroom sink. Even though it is listed here. No, but it's very clearly labeled the kitchen sink. Okay, so no, we're not doing this. I will, however, I'm gonna delete that. What I will do is I'll do another sink or another counter space here, and then I'm gonna make our own little sink up here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I can't put it in between. It's too fancy. Yeah. I like this one. Oh, it's deep. These big ones are supposed to be. I just want to do this. Does it come in black? Okay, there. Just there. That's done. Oops. Ugh. Okay, that's done. Now, let's see. Decorations. Why is this? Oh, this is snapping in a terrible location. I can't. Okay, so that's not the one to be using. This is dumb. Why is it snapping like that? Well, anyway, I'm gonna do. Need the stupid walls again. I'm gonna do this right here. Then want another one. Nope. Want another one over here. Why? I don't know. I just want another one over there. And then toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. Going AFK. Alright. Have fun. I'll be here building my bathroom. Trying to perfectly position the toilet paper roll to be within perfect reach. I don't know if that matters. Okay, turning off the background music that I had just because for me it's officially clashing too much with the, what's it called? The Sims music? I'm just gonna leave the Sims music playing. Is this? That's fabric softener and detergent. So then why don't we have a washer dryer by default? Why do I need the laundry day thing? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay, this seems way too big. There we go. Okay. Cool. And then we had I guess I'll just do a couple of these. Oh, I keep doing these balls like this. Okay. Then do different color one. Like that. Cool. So those are there. I can put one of these. Oh, that's pretty. We'll do that. And then let's do a little bath mat. Question is, what kind of bath mat do I want? The rectangle. What are the swatches on this? Just plain colors. The rectangle. What is this? This is a rug pattern. Fascinating. Oh. This is actually... Oh, I see. Okay. So that's how that... Okay. That is... Yeah, I don't care. I'm using that. That's pretty. Like, there's no need for me to use this, but it's just pretty. That's pretty. We'll see how it clashes with everything else. Okay, so this is supposed to be like an HVAC closet. But I don't have anything for HVAC. Does HVAC even exist? Let's see. Let's ask Google. So this is a CC and a mod. Furnace. It's not a heater, it's a furnace. So it's required a mod. Okay, so there are no furnaces. in the game. Unless I go to Plum Bros. Okay, so it's just CC. Never mind. So I'll use this as an extra storage unit. What I will do is we do have little heaters. So what I'll do is I am going to line up a few. Oops. Wrong button. I'm gonna line up a few like if I'm storing them in here because no choice. And then let's see. I was looking at rugs. Okay, that's why I got confused. And then let's see what else I can store in here. Oh, we can put laundry in here. I'm gonna scoot on over. Right there. Since I don't have any HVAC items, it's just gonna be another closet. I'll put, what do I want this? Put it right here. Right there. Okay. Let's see, what else? What else could I put in there? What's this? This is a fun basket. Oh, I could do that. Oops. I need to figure out how to move these controls better. Okay. And then does this have any swatches? There we go. There. A linen closet and random storage closet. Cool. Okay, so that takes care... No, I need a mirror. Does not take care of the bathroom. I need a mirror. Oh, that's cute. That is so ridiculous. I really like it, but we're not going to use it. I'm just going to use this big old round one. It's actually on the high side. I don't know how much I like that. Is this... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. It's bigger. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. Buttons I didn't know existed. Okay. There should be... Is it? I can't tell. It is not center with the sink. Okay. Oh. That's center, right? Should be. Okay, so I'll take care of that. And then we can do just random little things here. Oh, I can't put that on the toilet. Okay. Wipes. Sunscreen. We had toothbrushes. Where did the toothbrushes go? Those are utensils for the kitchen. Back to miscellaneous. Toothbrushes. Pile of laundry. Do we want that sitting somewhere? And I just realized this door cannot open. Gonna have to scoot it right there. Those little counters were a little too big. So now it's offset a little bit, but not the end of the world. Cool. Okay, ventilators are not a thing in this game either. Okay. A lot of things are not in this game. Okay, so that takes care of the bathroom from now. If there was anything I remember hating the most about this house was that there was only one bathroom. But look at how many bedrooms in one bathroom. It was awful. Absolutely awful. I don't know whoever that was a good idea. So, let's see. Gonna do... Let's go to surfaces to go to counters again. Oops. Sure, why not? But... automatic counter placement is off. Automatic? What do you mean by automatic? Oh! Wait. Would it just automatically switch? I have no idea. But I am not going to worry about that. Then outer corner. Ta-da! Oh, that's actually too big. Right end piece. It's the same size. Just has more drawers. But now this door can't open. Struggling to open doors. Okay. Tiny little gap there. It's okay. Gonna do plumbing again. Sinks. Now we can use this big fancy sink for no damn reason. Look at that. Big and fancy for no reason. Then, oh, this is... Okay, so I'm gonna move that over. Then, actually, I'll take that out. And appliances, stove. Bam. Oh, that's hideous though. There we go. That's nicer. Stove. And then I'm gonna do more counters over here. Oops. Well, actually that works. I'm not mad. appliances, refrigerators. Ooh, the life and death refrigerator is actually kind of fancy. This looks like it belongs more in like little, what's it called? Little cafe. It's a little too much for me. That's way too fancy. Yeah, I'll do this one. That one looks nice. Then over yonder here, we have table. Surfaces. Nope, it's a coffee dining table. Okay. Okay, so maybe I do get rid of this wall just so I can have a dining area. Yeah, why not? It's not gonna make sense otherwise. So how do I find one that works? Mega table. Dine deliciously and in style. Okay. Kotatsu. What does this look like? Kind of offsets everything I've done. Does this have a swatch? It does not have a swatch. Simplicity dining table. I don't like it. Different color? That's brown. Yeah, I guess this will work. And then comfort, dining chairs. There you go. Okay. Do these chairs have different swatches? There we go. Something that matches. Matchy match. Okay, that works. I should still be able to walk through just fine. Then I need cabinets. Oh boy, do I have matching cabinets? Those are dressers. Where am I looking? Nope. Surfaces. Counters, cabinets. Alright, so... And I know everything is looking really drab because I haven't done any of the walls or the floors. I will get to it. I will get to it. But I wanted to furnish first so that I have a better idea how this all pieces together. Okay, what is... Oh, is it the knobs? The knobs, that's what's different. Okay, so it looks like it's just the knobs that are different. But also I don't have anything that matches that white. Life and death, will you come to the rescue? No, that looks so different. Okay, Sims, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Oh gosh. Okay, it's gonna drive me up a wall. Why does this look blue purple? What is this? Oh gosh. Nope. Oh my goodness, this is so dumb. How are these whites not anywhere near the same? Oh my god. Okay, so oh boy. Am I missing stuff here? Like why is none of this the same? Oh, if I do it like that, I can make it match with that. Okay, there's that. Okay, so maybe I don't do cabinets. This is horrendous. I just do these black ones, even though it's kind of painfully not the same black. Oh, this is awful. I don't have a choice. Okay. We're just gonna move along here. Oh, this is so awful. Just so awful. Is there... There's not an end piece. Okay, so I'll double it there. Okay. Well, such is a sim life. I need a... Oh, where is it? Back to appliances? I need a hood. A hood. Let's see. You can... That is interesting. I did not know you could do that. Okay, I learned something new. Oh, the same thing with the glass one? Oh. Oh man. Maybe I do that next time. I don't want to do it right now. Okay. Why is it so... No, I don't like this. It's too far down. Okay, that looks a little more reasonable. Yeah. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So then let's make this match the cabinets, if you please. Okay. Excuse my burps. I am still burping dinner. This is not where I want it to be. Maybe there. Okay, that is probably as close as I'm gonna get, but it looks much better. Okay, what is your silver? Oh, the silver matches more closely to the stove. Okay, cool. So that takes care of that. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little hallway now because I don't have laundry day stuff. And then while I'm pondering, let us save. Very important to save. Friendly reminder to save if you have not. Let's see. Okay, this is coming along. It is taking long. Do it that way. Why did I don't know why I had it so far to the right. I have no idea. I have no answer for that. I do want decorations. Miscellaneous. I do want trash here somewhere. No. Why is it appliances? Okay, so I want, what do I want? This is gonna be swatches though. Oh, that's for outside. There's the black. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'll put it right here. And then since we're here, we're gonna go ahead and grab one of these guys. And gravitate this over here. No, I'll do it on the other side. Right there. It's not too far from the gate. Alright, so I think we've got progress done. I did get rid... I had a little wall here, quote-unquote faux wall. That I got rid of just so I can fit essentially in the dining area here. Because over here is supposed to be like a living room / study-ish. We'll see how that fits. Hopefully I can fit the desk here and then like all the dining pieces, the living room pieces will all be right here. But I think we have a decent stopping point here. I think. And actually before I do this, let's see. Where there... This guy. I want this rack thing. Does it? It does fit. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to do? Maybe I do it like this, so then that way I can do... Nope, wrong button. And that way I can do a shoe rack on the other side. I mean, I guess I can always just do the shoes right here too. Oh, Oh, but I can do these little box things. It's kind of big. This one's a little smaller. Swatches, swatches. It's nice. Okay. Doesn't look awful. Can I put stuff? I can put stuff on it. Yes. Okay. That works. I'm okay with this. Then I'm gonna do I can use these over here. Do simple things. Whoa, it's obviously too high. And then if anybody heard my dog, I apologize. He has a heart condition, so one of his symptoms is just really bad coughing that we're still trying to figure out how to get under control. Hello, Smiley Face Sim. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining me this late evening. Late night. It's not even evening anymore. It's nighttime. I'm sorry if you were not able to sleep and just came through here. But how is your night going? Oh, it's 11 a.m. Okay, so then good midday to you. Because it's almost not morning for you anymore. Since it's almost not morning for you anymore, how has your day been going? I am just here streaming for the first time and trying to build a house that I used to live in when I was a kid. Why is this thing so finicky? There. Quit being dumb. Maybe I do 2 of them. Oh, so you're gonna start streaming soon too? Well, rip off that band-aid. Tonight was ripping off my band-aid night because I've been thinking about doing this for way too long and I just never did it because fear is a very powerful thing, if I'm being totally honest. So just rip off that band-aid. And don't be afraid of there being technical issues. It'll be your first time. There's always going to be technical issues the first time. So don't sweat it. Just know that if you can fix it, you can fix it and do it. Awesome. If you can't fix it, then, you know, you have that to think about for the next time you go live to see if you have a solution or if there's anything else that you can do. Why is this just not cooperating? My closet is too small. I'm gonna blame it on the size of my closet. But then I can't. There we go. It's a little bit better. Nope, I decided to just bug out again. Okay, that's better. More scared of no one chatting with me, to be honest. So this is what I would recommend for that. If you don't have topics to talk about, which is always a good idea, just to have like a little backup list. I did not have a backup list tonight because I had a moderator with me. So I was talking to my moderator for most of the time. The other time I was talking to myself. And that's one thing that you'll probably have to learn to get comfortable with, just talking to yourself. And okay, that did not. It's eating into the wall, but oh well, I can fix that at a different time. So that's just something maybe to put in your back pocket. Maybe just have like a list of topics that you can bounce around off of. If that'll like help with nerves, that would definitely be something I recommend doing. But if you can have like a friend hang out, or if you have somebody that you want to mod in mind, have them around and then just talk to them. Have the conversation with them. I was having a conversation with my moderator earlier because he was playing WoW, and he is struggling to get a specific weapon that technically should not be helping him at this point because he is beyond that level that the weapon is at. But the kicker and the frustrating part is that he is not able to get the weapon because even though it has a 46 to 47% drop rate, it has not dropped a single time. So like, it's one of those like really stupid things of like, if it's supposed to be nearly a 50-50 chance, how has it not dropped? How have you not gotten a chance to get it? So like, we were having a whole conversation about that in terms of like, how is it possible? Is it maybe a bug that he should report just because he's been doing that dungeon so many times now and he still hasn't had a drop, but other people that he's done dungeons with or that he's talked to are just like, I get the drop just fine. And it's like, how? Just how? It does not make sense. How are you getting the drop? So, you know, those types of little things help, but I was primarily having conversation with my mod if I wasn't talking to myself. So just something to keep in mind. And again, if having a list of topics that you can just randomly ramble on about helps, to just have that ready. One of the other things that I did is about I took a break earlier because I had to run to the bathroom. You know, I'm human. And I came back with a snack and I started talking about we're going to do this again because I want to talk about these again because they're amazing. I was talking about these gummy bears. I don't know if you have these gummy bears available to you. And I'm talking about your misfortunes because I need a very easy example of conversations to be had. Welcome back. But I was talking about these gummy bears. If you have these gummy bears available to you, I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you try them if you haven't already. They are amazing. They have great flavor and it's not like the very obvious fake candy flavor. So that is amazing. And they're also like a soft chew where it's like not too squishy that it just melts or crumbles, but it's not too tough that you have to like essentially use your fingers and yank on it to actually like cut it to pieces type of thing. So, you know, little things here and there, you can find things to talk about, even if it's just really simple things. So I would not make that your primary worry, but any little bit of like planning helps. You're in Belgium? I don't know how to look up if you have them. Let's just do a very straightforward question. It would help me if I can type. Okay, the Google AI says that you should have them. Where you'll find them, that I cannot help you with. But according to the Google AI, you should have them somewhere in Belgium if that's where you're at. So I wish you luck. If you decide to take on this journey and adventure on finding these gummy bears, I wish you luck. And if you find them, I really, really hope that you like them because they're amazing. I think they're the best gummy bears that I've tried. Oh, they're based in Indiana. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, please do. And if you ever find me again, let me know how you like them, because yeah, I love having opinions of others. Even if it turns out that you don't like it, that's okay. I don't expect everybody to like what I like. That's kind of a dumb expectation to have. But I am curious to know what your take is on these gummies, if you do find them and if you do go on that adventure. But yeah. All right. And now I'm going to try and do my other closet over here. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. I think I saw that note. Yes, I did see it. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, come hang out whenever I'm here. Ask me questions. Talk about your day. Are there any games in particular that you like or are thinking of streaming? What do I want to do with this closet? I don't know what this is. This looks like it belongs in a hotel. It is hideous. Hideous. Fields of Mystria? I actually don't know that game. And because I don't know it, we have the power of Google. But yeah, cozy games are always good. Okay, so this looks... Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a little bit like Stardew. Maybe nicer graphics. Or more bubbly graphics. Interesting. But I wish it had multiplayer. That's the problem I feel with a lot of these types of games that are simulation but cozy, that they don't have multiplayer. And I don't know why that's such a missing feature for a lot of these games. Still playing through it for the first time. So that's actually a really good idea to do. Just do a first time run through on stream. And that gives you like a really good foundation of like what you can expect and what an audience can expect from you. If you're just doing a full run through first time playing of a game. There's a lot of streamers who do that, even established streamers who do that. That they just, I'm just going to stream my first run through of this game. Never touched it, never see anything about it. Just know that this is what it's about. And they have a go at it. So it doesn't matter if you haven't done or played the game all the way through. You can just do that live. That's always an option. But yeah, like one of the things that I don't like about Sims is it doesn't have multiplayer. I feel like I would be more invested in the gameplay part of it if it had multiplayer. It used to. Well, which ones? Because as far as I know, it was only Sims 2 And it was only Sims 2 for the GameCube. I don't know of any other Sims that were multiplayer. And I could be wrong because I never played through the entire franchise. Sims 2 was the only one. But was it Sims 2 specifically on the GameCube the only one? Or is it Sims 2 also on PC? Because apparently those are like... Those games are totally different. They're worlds apart. They're not the same inherently. Oh goodness, what is this? This is too fancy. A Facebook one. Interesting. Like it was developed and made for Facebook, kind of like Words with Friends type of thing. What do I want to put in here? I don't know what I want to put in here for clothing. Actually, I think I like this. It doesn't fit the best, but I like the concept. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We are doing that. Okay. Does this... What is... Why did it... Oh my god, that's such a scale up. Hey, Digadina, you know how we were talking about fucking... a shack size house? Well, here's a shack size closet. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Why is this scale up so different? Look, like okay, normal size to smaller is subtle. Normal size to bigger is so different. Sims, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Why? Just why? It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got closets. I think we have all the closets fitted now. Outfitted. We have the kitchen. Shack chic. Yes. Okay, and then got the bathroom in the kitchen. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this area over here since I don't have laundry day. You know what? How much is laundry day? Let's just look it up. Maybe I pull the trigger and just get it now for the sake of completeness. What is laundry day? I already forgot. Is it stuff or kit pack? Basement treasure kits, bathroom clutter. Ooh. Maybe I get the bathroom clutter kit. It's only $5. Where is laundry day? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look it up. Where is... Why am I struggling so much to find these things? Okay. Sims laundry day. It's a stuff pack. Okay. Stuff pack and it's $10. Maybe I just get it now. Maybe. Maybe. else do I want to do here? There's a hallway. Do I want to outfit the bedrooms next? Do I want to do the living room? Because I don't want to do the floors and the walls until I'm done. Until I'm done with the furniture. Let's see. What is this? This is just a little backpack. I haven't seen this. It's so cute. Let us shackify it. I want to see it. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. That is too cute. I really like this. And because it's just adorable, I'm just gonna leave it there. Dino, is this a shackified backpack, or is this a suitcase just big enough for him? What do you think? Can I make it any bigger? Yes. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Just because it's so absurd. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I love it. I'm just gonna leave that there just because it makes me happy. That was intentional, making it bigger than the house. I want it to be like the monument, the standout point of the house. You could put all your grilling tools inside of there? What do you mean all your grilling tools? Okay. So then now it should be backpack size for him then, now that it's bigger than the house. What is this? Symbols? Okay. Is symbols like dominoes? I feel like that's a stupid question, but I genuinely don't know. What is this? We're gonna bigify it so I can see it. Oh, the little things aren't on there. What is this? It looks like dominoes. Giant green screen. Oh, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. Maybe if it gets used for like a wedding scene. Or a picture, a photo op. That's really pretty. I didn't even know I had that in there. There's so many things in here that I still don't know and recognize. What is this? This is a gaming console. Why does it look so... Why does it look like a refrigerator in the picture? Little monkey bar set. Oh, smokes. Okay, this is a big ice rink. Ooh, I have an idea though. If I ever want to do gameplay, I have an idea. Cool. I didn't know we had ice rinks in here. Rocket ship. Well, it's just a landing pad though. Special effects machine. Sims does love, or EA does love to pack Sims full of items, but they're not always cohesive items. Like, I think you were AFK when I was fiddling with the kitchen. If you look here, look at my cabinets and counters. They do not match. I tried doing the cabinets in white. It was such a starkly different white from the one that was down here. I tried using gray to see if it would like match the countertop. No such thing. It's a completely different gray. It looks like concrete, or it looks... There was one that looked like blue. It's like... yeah. It was very frustrating. So I was like, okay, this is gonna have to do because I don't have any other option unless I redo everything. And I wasn't gonna do everything all over again. So this is what I settled on. And it's just full of things like that. Yes, EA does not like matching items. Absolutely. 100% would agree with that, because it is annoying the amount of mismatched items that we have in here. And I feel like they do that intentionally too. Like, you just can't mix and match things. Which doesn't make sense if this is supposed to be a simulator game, because in real life you typically mix and match things, or you paint it a certain way to mix it match. So the fact that we don't have the swatches to mix and match, or like same swatches across different decor items or different theme items, it's kind of dumb. Like literally just offsetting the colors by like 1 pixel. Yay, will make sense later finally. Well, actually, there is one thing that they have improved on. Let me just bring it up here. They do have... I don't know if I can bring it up through here directly. They did recently do packs or kits. I don't think it's in here. That were made by mods or players. So like there was that was actually pretty neat. I don't have any of those packs or kits, but it was pretty neat that it was done by community members. It wasn't just from EA directly. So there's that. Like they are trying to make improvements. It's been a long time coming, but it's still not 100% at the fingertips of the player base type of thing. But one day we'll get there. Now that they're starting to make a lot more changes and like listening to feedback a little bit more, there's a chance yet. There is hope. Okay, I don't know if I can get it as centered over here. Maybe not. How did I do it? It's right above the studs. Maybe I need to move it up a little bit more. Oh, and it's offset. Okay, that's pretty close. It's not exact. I think it's a little bit different, but I'm okay with this. I can live with this. Okay, so far so good. The dimensions or I guess the proportions are still a little bit off. So I'm not happy. I'm not entirely thrilled with that. But I will take this for now because this is what Sims allows me to do. But all right, I think from here I have my stopping point. So gotta save. Always save. Very important to save. I think when I first started building this, I didn't save for like an hour. Everything could have just ended. My world shattered. It would have been awful. Gotta save more often. I should probably make a timer to save like every 30 minutes, realistically. But going to the store real fast. I think it was these guys. So yeah, dig a dino like these. I don't think Storybook. I think Storybook was EA. But like this one where it was like the Sweet Slumber Party, the Cozy Quiche. These two, yeah, the Business Chic and the Refined Living Room. Like these are not done. These are, if you look at it, it says creator kits. So like these are done by community members, these creator kits. So, you know, they're making an effort. They're making an effort to listen to what people would rather have. But yeah, I mean, it still has a ways to go. But this is a start. I think this is a decent start. In terms of like, they're trying to listen to the player base or to give the player base more options to work with. So there's that. Ooh, maybe I need to get this. Cozy Gamer. Maybe. That looks cute. But yeah. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. I definitely appreciated it. Gonna close this out. And then go back over here to the other music I had. So thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I definitely appreciate everyone who joined. I finally ripped off the band-aid, so I'm very happy that we got that done with. And hopefully it's just improvements from here. I don't see why it wouldn't be, realistically. We did do some troubleshooting today, so that was interesting. But yeah. There's an actual band-aid and okay, there's too many emotes in the world that I'm not aware of, but thank you. I appreciate a band-aid emote. But thank you for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow. Anybody who wants to come through. I will come through again as close to 10 Mountain Time as I can. I am still working on setting things up. I have a Discord. I just haven't like finished really fleshing it out. So hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. If not, hopefully by the weekend. But thank you for joining me. If you can, I would appreciate a follow. I do also have a YouTube. I mentioned earlier that I was also streaming on YouTube. So if you want to follow me on there, that would be great. I do plan to have the VODs there as well as any other content. As of right now, I'm probably just going to be doing like these late night streams, or at least late night for me. I know, Smiley, that it's the middle of the day for you. But at least for me, they're late night streams. And then from there, maybe we can move on to other things that are not game related. But for now, this is the plan. And if you want to follow me on other socials like Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, I'm probably not going to be doing very much on Twitter other than just announcing the streams or the fact that I'm live. But I am on the other handles. So if you want to follow me there, feel free. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good night or a good day, and I will see you all later. Bye now.